DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Former department made its share of mistakes, surely, but there was a feeling we all had, like we were writing the universe. It was rather
Lovely day for
galvanizing.
differential geometry.
Feels.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
Feels that way again.
Routine lubrication. Stave off wear and tear with your regular allotment of Moderation vodka. It's the perfect libation to imbibe in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation vodka, distilled with zeal. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Now listen to this.
Are you saying that the trajectory of our association has reached the apex of friendship?
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? Hell of a rush, huh? There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded and wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? Don't suppose it could have been more subtle, and by the way, I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certain. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy survived anyway. Appreciate you hearing me out. The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, Andes may not be faring much better here, but you sure? He seems more concerned with the Order's reputation. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, but nothing's ever really free. I went through this myself when Anti's Choice took over Tau Ceti. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's mercy. Don't see how it's wrong if it benefited anyhow. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Our precious peril-laden moon is out of sight, but never out of mind. Its fate fully guided by the paradigm. Praetor is home to our glorious heavy industries, producing essential materials, leaving Eden unspoiled by industrial waste.
Naturally, our adversaries conspire to seize our means of production. The traitorous Order managed only a paltry presence on Praetor, certainly no threat to us. While the self-indulgers in Anti's Choice have the gall to believe they've established a beachhead, they live and breathe hyperbole. All they claimed were 2 factories. Too bad for them. Those facilities were decommissioned, no longer of use to us. We let the corporate
Commander, something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier...
Heard that rift near the... Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your... Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside Laplace's...
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation.
You should heed the wisdom of your... friend.
Yeah. These hues suit my complexion real...
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war. The Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop herself. He oversees the... Ha! I've heard some terminological inexact... Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you. Is this some you'll discover all you...
paradigm.
Of course. No
Was there ambiguity in my previous warning?
To think otherwise is unthinkable.
I wouldn't give for a... Got something that needs doing, Commander? If you say so.
To enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us, and the sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those so near. Sending the sentinels for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour.
Agent, I have on behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her the presiding bishop. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me. The Artificer Laureate is... Oh, no, not at all. Of course, the rest of the Laureate count. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? All conflict. Those in the garden have enough perspective to... And you? But now, may all...
Is it just me? Or does something...
When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse.
Things seem... Oh, never mind.
Our paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in sentinels for us all. Whether inside
Hey!
or out,
Only security personnel are permitted in this booth.
never
Leave.
a doubt.
Please.
Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
Beautiful song from a bygone era, still fresh and relevant today, like a hopeful dream trapped in amber.
A visitor.
Music to-
It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. But I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. If you're here, I imagine you aim to not if I cannot... Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your... From what I understand, Vicar Levin's continued exist. I'm pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead. But I will need a more tangible effort on you. I'll withhold my...
Nobody should fall behind, lest
I always find out now. How might we be of...
believe to make an effort and detest, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good one, turning those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive. Stick to their roots.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later
And more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Sleeping at the station. Reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. Be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive. Stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Gather round the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Next up, music to invigorate your mind so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since. Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of emergencies.
Go for torpification.
Dealt with all of them. Ah, that was a close one.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain. There's little you could tell me I couldn't also tell you.
Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets. True, all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on Red Cloak, our hero revealed her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she has been whisked to Auntie's Choice headquarters, with only her keen sentinel mates to save her. Prior to her unflagging scene in Episode 2, the customer is always dead. Choice head office, Red Cloak. I trust you are duly impressed.
What?
I said, welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak.
Speak up!
Use the corporate anthem, please.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the archive.
UNIAC is likely been sorting out the logistic problems.
Community, when you can't monitor what each other is saying at all times.
Like a moon-sized computer to do it.
Our society and its obsession with cheaply produced wares soon enough, Red Cloak. Care for a package of Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps while we wait?
I'd rather starve. Wait for what?
Why, for you to abandon your precious community. To put your silly paradigm in your rear display and embrace a lifestyle of wanton consumerism.
Ha! We'll be waiting an eternity, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the sovereign.
Our marketing experts predicted you would say that. Middle managers, bring out the brand loyalizer.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 110% more effective and 120% cheaper to operate. Also has 130% more crabwitch scent. 1 minute in the brand loyalizer and you'll...
I seriously question the structural integrity of that bridge. Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Lower managers, bring in Red Cloak's turncoat companion center.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their fathers.
Mitigating torpification in progress.
And can be a bit
Combatant scanned.
Transducers. Polarization settings at 110%. Right now, the loyalizer's impulse voiders are interposing Dunning's higher and lower cerebral motivationators, rearranging his upper story. Quite the sales pitch. Pretty snazzy, eh? Sure, the loyalizer's industrial design ain't up to snuff, but the unit is scalable. Home version comes out next quarter. Materialistic fun for the whole family. Dunning's done. How do you feel, young former Protectorate Sentinel?
A little obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crabwood. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Certainly. Consume these Auntie's Choice smoking crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year. Very well. It's Red Cloak's turn in the Loyalizer. Lower middle managers, strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly, without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember, it's inside the Loyalizer at all times. Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 210%. And so our hero Red Cloak faces her greatest challenge yet, locked in a chamber of consumerist horrors. Will the brand Loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. We hope you're
Welcome,
enjoying
big
your time.
spender.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition and/or merger.
I'll handle this. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. If I could, but alas, it's not charged. Vitals are in the red, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Mobilizing. Combatant scan. Target and stun weapon ready, Commander. They've been null. Still recharging, locking them down. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
past that alive. DeVries mentioned a rift modulator on Praetor. Might be time to fetch.
You there! You need to leave. This is a holy site. Non-believers are not welcome. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest. I don't care what your boorish and uneducated opinion is. The bridge is blocked by a rift. You can only enter to, and they are once again active after laying relatively dormant for years. The end of our tortured existence. What I mean is, the rifts are an inviolate part of the architect's plan. Members of the Glory...
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scanned. On their weaknesses. Torpificator at ready status. Yeah. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Advancing.
Try to limit further damage. Hostile in proximity. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Threat detected. Fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan. Combat problem. Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Target and vulnerabilities identified. Torpificator is charged. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
They were meant to merge with perfection.
Combatant scan.
Sanctuary.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Consider self-preservation a priority. Find the hostile. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
My weapon demands ammunition! How dare you attempt to hamper my ascension!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Yeah!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah!
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all. All Protectorate subjects, from the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Agent, over here.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hope killing... You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Collect the data from the crashed site and return... I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion. Now, how might we be of use?
For everyone's neighbor Prudence. How neighborly of him.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
I could feel my wary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I ponder. That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded words of my better. I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family oppressed, so I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle, the feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden. Knew I needed a sort of
I look forward to the reclamation. Now, I scarcely take time to engage in. If I had to specifically a but that's not your point. I generally prefer to keep
a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family oppressed, so I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment.
Welcome to the CAF integration point. Convictions are interested? Before I can administer your conviction, expand on that for me. You are not bound. Good. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjust. Come now. I can especially.
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one?
I'm quite sure.
Oh, I understand. You may technically count as a member, but there's a She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly. Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you?
By the architect. Keep your voice down, please. Let's talk somewhere more private.
It's the linchpin of the paradigm. To perish in its defense is a blessing. To survive its surrender is a capital crime. Your family would inherit your shame till the last of your line dies.
Act casual.
And alone.
Of course, the thought of our stalwart troops hoisting the white flag above this hard-won number-gnashing planetoid is unthinkable.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Allow me to whet your appetite. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through, put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. Moderate your volume, please. The Order claims the subjects. Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? All you need to do, watch the guards late. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. One more thing. Outside of work, and I...
Subjects of vigilance elite who need a new foot, elbow, hip, or knee. We are graced to serve the protectorate till the day we no longer breathe. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm. With one arm. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none.
That one was requested by the consul for everyone's neighbor Prudence. How neighborly of him.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
No finer victory beyond the vanquished foe. No greater luxury could any subject know than giving tenderly of body, blood, and bone to Arcadia, our nation strong and strong. Glory of Arcadia, our colony, our home, such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Oh, Gloria.
Unauthorized visitors are not off. Keep your digits where I can see them.
Our colony, Arcadia, our home. No worldly misery compares to mystery known. Such opportunity for those who would atone. Perishing self be without complaint or groan. For our nation strong as stone. Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. Defeat duplicity, cut the weeds that grow. In thought or deed, police seditious tone. Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly sown. This paradigm we serve. Supplies all we deserve.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission. The presiding bishop is not accepting visitors at this time.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of...
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't even...
Did you know around 1,000 species of bacteria live on human skin? And prodding me was, at any rate, I am quite conscious, merely waiting. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme. Forgive me if I don't shake hands, but now if I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our prior to the war. Such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these records. Oh no. However, by my reckoning, I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. Oh yes, I'm aware. Better to know. Besides, as you have cleverly... It's odorless, harmless. Well, apart from the withdrawal, but I can assure you we have our best minds working on that. We are in a plan-perfected universe. We would have ample time to Why in the world would we do that? Is that your concern? At any rate, but now where were we? Oh, yes. The spy. Has she now? You should do as she asks. Get her that sample. This is after collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow... I did not be... Here, take this key. It will grant you access to what...
Longings are dangerous and corrupt you, and distract you from all your duties with haste. Let the caretaker's hand lead you daily. It is better for the battles or else it's a waste. Everything is grand and paradigm polite. It's safe inside the mold, so just do as you're told.
Providing and guiding, system abiding, do not look gliding away. We're never hiding, they say providing, do as you're told and obey. Working and fighting, faithfully striding, do not go gliding away. Hiding, they say providing, just do as you're told and
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Episode 1, Unwholesome Food for Thought.
Don't let the unhealthful foodstuffs of this eating establishment distract you, fellow Sentinel Dunning. We're deep in Auntie's territory for a reason. To find the Order's spy.
Understood, Sentinel Red Cloak. Then turn the favorite contact here. Rest assured, my eyes are attentive, even as my stomach revolts. How these wage slaves survive on this artificial swamp beyond.
Can I get you robust individuals another trough of Auntie-Cleo and Pal's Borstwurst? Perhaps an additional flavor packet of emulsified meat shavings?
Thank you, no, food vendor. Just the meal bill, if you please.
Fine. The food tally comes to 77
I hope you have good news for me.
Plus an additional 25% for utensil rental and byproduct disposals.
I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thought. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me your reward as promised. You did sharpen my pencils. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy. You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. We do work well to return here when you have the data.
Home soon enough. Just pay the surcharge, companion. I'll help with the calculation.
A second makeup exam will not be off, so I hope you studied this time, Briar.
Why not
Begin now.
The correct methodology for rounding this decimal is to the next lower whole number. In this case...
My suspicions confirmed.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust. In what manner can I assist you? And how did she receive it? Indeed.
Please. They'd never make it past the initial evaluation. The 48...
Always did find that about. You made the right choice cooperating with the Order in this matter. Please accept this primer. It's a concoction of my own design. Don't we all?
The tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers, the trap is sprung. We have Red Cloak.
The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, might show you mercy. I'm not as wise as the Sovereign.
And so our hero Red Cloak exposed the Order sympathizer, only to become ensnared deep in Auntie's territory. Will she escape their corporate clutches? Yes, of course she will. Those who express doubt regarding the abilities of a true and upright Protectorate Sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once. Our hero's reassuring adventures continue in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Now listen to this.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports.
What fortune! Our technician manifests at last. Halt there. You match the description of the technician we have been Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you.
Unthink today, unthink tomorrow, unthink forever. Now, on to other matters.
That's right. A dismantling at this scale? Wow.
What? Spare me your technical argot and hop to it then.
Brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us, and the sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those so near. Send in the sentinels for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Send in the sentinels for us all. Outside to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels us all, whether inside or out, there is never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all. La, 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 la.
And now,
People are gonna start to talk.
Superior Protectorate products. Crabbles are large crustaceans.
Aren't you reliable? There, all done. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Just thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace of the Sovereign, we bestow upon you perilous indulgence crabble cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employed Dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Now, how might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Yes. You've earned not only my trust, but the I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing...
Never been so delicious.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Our station offers only the best in music.
Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without... Dreadful, you know. Positively dreadful. How the peace talks were interrupted. I felt our two... Officially, it is my earnest belief that... You're already... Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces. For one, having the allied might of their forces at your back when... And if you might consider an appeal... Transplendent! Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on...
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is... For so long, you have only existed as numerical value. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. You must have suffered greatly in your life to have developed such a mercenary act. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science is... I am Ruth Bassar. Third, I admit, when I sent my initial message, your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station, confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station, such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. If your action, however, it's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that? I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal were it so easy? Delegates would not have been... Don't feel ashamed. I will speak, but now let us move on from this discussion. The archive remains at the Rift data. And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask? I suppose you would walk me through your plan, then. Once the data is processed, and so it may, but until the Order has control over the archive again. Charmingly... Any way I interpret... But before we go further, you should be aware... By aligning yourself with us in this matter, are you prepared to accept that consequence? It will be a mutually beneficial... Let us now discuss the particulars of what will be required to reclaim. First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton won... More importantly... There is a lift located in Spireton which can... Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. A prudent course of action, though I would also advise caution. Praetor is as perilous as Cloister. If not, there is a computronical key that you will also need to locate. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Nothing more is writ on my chalkboard at the moment. Rest assured, I have already provided you with everything you require. Exemplars will take the... Once inside, it may you achieve...
failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding...
It's incredible, the Automechs and us. How they aid us and never make a fuss. Our colony is astounding. Outsiders find it confounding. Our perfection is perfect. Is it not?
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfectly perfection.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
Fulfilling your Protectorate duties shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day. Seek instant sustenance with Prestige Borscht Loaf. Only the purest ingredients, congealed into an appealing loaf shape. So it's ready to eat, with or without heat. Prestige Borscht Loaf. It's contentment in a can.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such reflects his excessively high standards.
Our place standing proud, never assertive and towering proud. All past, feel to last, perfectly fitting the paradigm's cast. A role to play, not rolling away, watching as they on and on and on. When double and travel the strength is where we stand. Don't be a pebble and dust and crushed. Mountains and granite is more they planted soon get turned to dust. Eating watch, floating round the colony's foundation sound. All in line, all refined, beating together as a sound. Why be a pebble?
Just want you to know your efforts are
Oh,
seen
hello.
and appreciated.
Cogitate here often?
When double or travel the strength is where we stand. Don't be
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the matriarch. Zeb left out the mission after Paradise Island. Dad, I'll get another chance like this to close the rift between Zeb and much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better.
That building. Bet you 50 bits that's where we'll find the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Come at me.
Come to, but I'm not ready.
Draft's still recharging. Draft ain't ready. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question.
Incoming! Take cover! It's a brawl!
Tank recharge!
Not quite charged yet. Recharging as fast as it can, Commander.
Trigger still tight!
Anyone else? Here. Back in business.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. That's Kingly. All charged up.
Whatever that was, doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity. Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Then you might ought to know better than to throw in with Annie's. They're just like those bit-pinching bastards on Triangle. The Earth Directorate hadn't stepped in.
Well, there you have it. The Earth Directorate saved you, huh? Sure as shit didn't save us.
No, suppose not. but you've got choices now. Time for excuses is past.
Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in with the ones who helped them.
Look alive, Commander.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Armed and ready.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Subjects, a security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
Knew a few arc welders back on Triangulum who would kill for a suit like that. Lower the rate of... Lower the rate of deaths on the job for sure.
Sounds are leaking outside, Commander.
Attention, subject.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Huh? I'll help you?
High exposure!
Let me know when you need it.
of trouble. Time to earn my commission. Straps ready in case you need a house call. Keep your vital form.
Just give the signal.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Replenishing my firearms. Seeking shelter. Restoring the battle. Opting for better cover. Giving chase.
We are duty bound to stop them.
Refilling my weapon.
Reloading for cover. Same manufacturer wants. Hastening to cover. For our beneficent leader. Traitor.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. You can always craft us more.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way. Liquidate 'em.
Over here. I won't pretend seeing you again evokes anything more than revulsion after the events of Paradise Island. Niles.
Zeb, good seeing you again. About what happened.
Shame those who could grant you absolution aren't here to do so. Let me be clear about one thing. If I had another option for assistance, I'd have pursued it. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour. For any subject, visiting the intelligence my friends pay dearly to acquire, who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding. Whatever technological advancement, but not for much longer. We are going to liberate any. Reaching the vault will be no simple. We must first gain entry to the
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done. Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a
Color me surprised.
If any still lived, I narrowly slipped the net myself. Which leaves me alone to complete our mission.
Commander.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. After you. Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better. By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. Hey, that sentinel and dosage are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
To have the matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed the impressive parallel agent.
90? So young! Imagine what glorious invention she could have conceived of with only a handful more years. Looks like a fight.
Craft raring to go.
Tank recharge!
Give the order and I'll take care of him,
Commander.
Corrosive substance.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on him. Let's get the crack. This secret's all the way down with the Protectorate, ain't it? I'll see what I can do.
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me incapable of matching his grief?
Not at all, Sentinel Willett. Please continue.
Never more content, never more content.
Take a two rock could hit the broadside of a freighter. Over here. Free hole in there. Trigger trigger's still tight.
Destructive influence. Marginal, Commander. Painting perfection. I have too much person.
Kara, continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
should be a hidden. Did you just trigger? Run! Radium that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has...
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really?
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon...
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
If we start gunning down civilians, where does it end, Zeb? Ain't Arcadia covered in enough blood?
You need me to clear that moral obstruction for you? This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the... My sister was made into a shadow. I endured
That's a stroke of brilliance, Commander. Wish I'd have thought of it.
Be glad there's softer hearts among us today.
You cannot leave me here! What if it's days until someone comes to free me? Why, I'll suffocate!
Then you had best stifle your complaint. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain...
1,000 curses upon you! No, wait, I didn't mean that. Please, let me go! Can you not see how inhumane this is? A 1,000 curses upon you! No.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came to.
Toss a foot in that room. The schematics on the sky should just trigger. Run!
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a who knows? Could come in handy. Just doing my part. But let's keep on. Let's see if we can't suss out which switch is which before we commit to guessing. King's aim to avoid another defibrillation. Maybe if we could peep the wiring. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Under log hook that N-way wires installed that may correspond with each switch. Perhaps that will be useful.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? In all fairness, he tried that business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was... He could have suffered a lot. Well, turns out you were right about trusting my... You take the honors, Commander. I'll be...
Nice! I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
I need you intact for the mission, that's all. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented... nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now. I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the... Niles. Did you know?
Slow up, Zeb.
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
I'll admit, this looks bad, but there's gotta be some
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch everything Arcadia is. All of the suffering that's taken place here. It all could have... There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protector. Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will...
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah, I say that's worth a fret. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will complete...
I was not aware of... As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. Plus, making the skip drive tech available...
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Hold on, Commander. Exposing the Earth Directorate in this way will cause people to lose faith, and not to mention what might happen if that skip drive tech falls. I've seen you bend over backwards to help this colony. If you truly believe this is the right course of action, I'll back you. But you had best be sure.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed, what then?
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
And you would have me what? Give up now, on the cusp of victory?
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed, but that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue. I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but... we should keep moving, Commander. Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. But that kind of... I understand his desperation. What I don't understand, I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. Permission to speak candid, Commander. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand that it ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence. I'm not saying what she did was forgivable, but I find myself wondering what would have happened if she'd lived. Same could be said for Zeb. Law, even for us. And intentions, reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the state. Deep down, something has to change. All said, I appreciate you likewise.
There might be a goodie or two for Val in there.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Heading forward.
Crisply moving to cover. System. Disruptive influencing. Mess with the card, you get the... Ostensibly, I must reload. Sustain the system. Subject down.
Ready to wait. On your command. Go. Ain't ready yet.
Not quite charged yet. Someone's offer a medic. Let's get you healed.
Moving to safety. Good night. Sustain the system. I just sent the paradigm.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Please take time, Commander. I'm not ready. Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Dress, healing, all charged up.
What in the where now?
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. Strapped and ready. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Lollygag somewhere I ain't. One assumes their intentions.
We got company, Commander.
Protect Arcadia! Seeking cover.
Protectorate personnel. Only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the
Trap still recharging.
corrosive substance penetrating exterior.
decline. If it weren't for the scales. Sounds like an emergency all-hands meeting to me. Bodes well.
Love to, but I'm not ready. Plan on conjuring ammo from April. We ought to get the crack. Future's filled me with dread for so long. Sure.
Suspicious.
Look alive, Commander.
Take recharge. Corrosive substance penetrating engineering.
Commander, you're bleeding. Trap's ready if you need first call.
anomalous event. The interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved His Command, I, Emery Thoreau, now I address you today not as the combat I cannot do it alone.
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the console. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
I reckon that's Protectorate. For I assassinated the Sovereign and seized control. If true, this console will be a nasty one to go up against.
Call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great Sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those horrors.
Let me handle this.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Stepping lively.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have... Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best... I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an... Albin... I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. That must have been so... Unless you're... Naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports. I couldn't... Whatever the cause of the incident, help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If that modulator will be necessary to unfold the rip. Once you... Be cautious. That is what we've agreed upon, is it not? Valancourt keeps all of... I've already shared more with you than... That's an ugly way. A technical... The interstitial... How do you know about... Or... We were. In public, he becomes most... His motivation... He and the consul were His motivations are...
Locked and stocked.
Liquidate them!
Sustain the system!
Armed and ready.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
They covet our due bounty!
The Protectorate endures!
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kinda makes you wonder what might be inside.
Giving chase.
Regain sight!
The Protectorate endures!
There it is. The rift modulator. Surely it can't be that easy, just taking it.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rip. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into... I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. A crude... I suspect you did not... Well, there will be time to scrutinize every... I could also reduce you to a state of quivering No matter. I will await you in...
Huh? Time to earn my commission!
trouble ahead.
Shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon?
No, that's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemy.
Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having...
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the Consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How ghastly. Well, Valancourt no doubt has it in hand. Huh? Perhaps this will make me the danger there.
Check enemy like just turned on. These quarters are awful meticulous. Makes me wonder what Valancourt might be hiding here about.
A good neighbor!
There's scrutiny.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Shouldn't we warn those soldiers not to stand so close to our experiment? No greater teacher than experience.
Let me handle this.
Refilling my insulin!
Restoring the balance.
You can't fight contentment!
Enough hiding! You've denied me this advice long enough! Guards! See to this with extreme prejudice! Guards! No one around you relied upon still tired! But me? No matter! I will deal with you myself! Ready to take the heat off, Commander! Just stay here!
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstruction, situation, some creative problem solving may be required in
Commander, if I know one thing for certain, murdering members of the Order isn't my role within the grand plan. Did you just half apologize?
We rout all disruptive influences.
Wait. The Protectorate have the entrance to the Archive well fortified. Attacking straight on seems ill-advised. Before we go further, should we discuss a plan?
Maybe. But we need to take Spyreton first to gain control of that lift and call him down.
Not a bad idea, though I'd also suggest garnering backup.
Happily.
know when you need a distraction. Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at it.
Target analyzed. To attack.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Mitigating the threat. Purification in progress. Batten scan. Mobilizing.
Trigger finger's still tight!
Finish recharging them. I have a fix on their weakness. You try to limit further damage, Commander.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Unready. Patience. Still recharging. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Hostilities are afoot. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Suffered extensive damage, Commander. That'd be Spyerton. Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Before all this.
Ah, precisely. It is time, yes, that we... The predicted out...
Placing to fortified coordinates!
Investigating sub-weapon ready, Commander. Combatant scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Changing magazine.
We're here! Ain't retard! Hey, got a distraction for you!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Ammunition depleted.
Check your scopes for combatant. My reckoning, that was the last one.
Sealed. Protectorate's work, no doubt. Isn't there supposed to be a way to unseal this near the archive's entrance?
cogitate more efficiently, knowing you're on our side. I'll write my next dissertation
As
in your
predicted,
honor.
Spyreton is ours. Above average work. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have numerous... If it isn't my new favorite...
You've advanced the plan. You shall be fitting.
Ah, we see you didn't even require us. Field work without data collection is an idle time pass.
My academic rivals are no doubt sitting comfortably in probabilistic analysis and ossification right now.
Thank you for improving our efficiency.
Ah, it's you! Prime mover of the grand plan.
understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all map charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Yes! Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. The rumor is somebody died.
Not a sound.
Hostile in proximity.
Ready to take the heat up.
Mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
Oh man, you lot could hit the boat.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Invasive element. Disruptive influences. Coming up with some foes.
This area's been picked over, and I bet whoever's responsible has our missing part. This wire may lead us to our scavenger, if they're still around.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's console usurping the Sovereign's authority may all...
What?
That and scan. Torpificator at ready status.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Landed on a hostile planet day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn.
Up to, but I'm not ready. These things take time, Commander.
Enemy existing.
'Cause 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 'c
worth a look-see, I guess.
Resorting to violence. They shall be avenged!
We have possession of the lift and are ready to executing primary operation. Now!
And here comes the order. Let's hope they're good at crunching more than numbers.
For the equation! Multiplex forward times 10!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target
Disorderly conduct.
Always dreamt of coming here.
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What's in those rations?
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. No, wait! I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am... I still have trouble saying that. Certainly. Certain. If you have... I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you. By all rights, I should... No. Capitulation, I can... All right. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required. Is there a protectorate curativist house? I feel rather...
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Nice replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am Uenian. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient effect, might to optimize profits, i.e. get to maximize the needs of to attract...
A little percussive maintenance.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing contents, an impressive accumulation. But why simply huck goods better? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, to perform
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the...
Calculatory. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protector. I am afraid that no is a mathematical... No must... I am on cold storage will repair...
Why is that optional?
Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work.
Have a profitable...
Enough fruitless lollygagging. You've got a job. Return. We are each of us ennobled by our place within the system. Your task awaits. It is imperative for all of us to do our assigned part. Once you do your part, odds of success decrease exponentially. It is imperative for we are each of us ennobled by our place within the system. Your task awaits.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not protect. Watch yourself!
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when. I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here, free hole in the head.
vulnerabilities identified. Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Back and scan. Ratcheting up.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Ready to wait. On your command.
Medic, please. Thank you, dear.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti-stress field manager is present.
Proceeding to attack.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
I'll admit, always figure just think about all those posted. Me? The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be
Mobilizing. Resorting to violence. Go for torpification. Yeah. I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down, bot.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Back and scan. You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
scope for combatant analysis. Yeah. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Ratcheting up my aggression. Back and scan. Standing by to stupefy. I have a fix.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. Help you whip something up.
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Now to activate the system.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
one of my 14 occupationally honed threat-detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
Ready to waste it. On your command. Hey, got a distraction for you.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a frame.
Target analyzed. Lay down. I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst word, though.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you do? Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. Please, I need to know how you access these machines. What did you press? Oh, we tried everything. What in the name of... We've been trying to restore... What did you do? You ended... What does it do? How does it work? Please. Truly? I've been working for a moment, perhaps. How much do you... Well, I submit, therefore, if I can remove those chemicals and replace them with an artificial... Why, with... I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
An effectual means of execution, if nothing else.
Got troublemakers.
Thinking never made anybody happy. What was reprobate?
Investigating hostile intentions.
Of course. It's recharged.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Torpificator is charged.
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
handle this. Back and scan.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Vitals are in the red, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. No, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Sorting to fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Got weapon ready, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Combatant scan.
Combat!
Fortificator at ready status. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerability. Combatant scan.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Contact lost. Forever vigilant.
Proceeding to... Target analyzed. Lay down...
Remain vigilant. Back to it.
Combat problem.
Time, Commander. I couldn't hit the broad side of a flare.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Here!
Hey now.
Hostilities are afoot.
take a gander. Closer inspection. Now what's
Investigating hostile intent.
But I'm not ready.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Appears the only way forward is to skitter across like ungainly children.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid autocontriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly,
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Influences. Just get the sick. I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here! Free hole in the head!
Liquored up on artificial truth.
Combatant scan.
Breaking for cover!
Locking them down. They're benumbed. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
The envy of prosperity!
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Overlap, I have a fix on those. Abandon the kill.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
to waste them. On your command.
Check your scope. For combatant analysis. Resorting to violence.
Feeling distracted?
The operator has returned.
For all their purported immaculacy, they certainly left it.
Our illustrious ally. We do predict you'll hand over the archive.
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Cold storage is operational. And I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels.
Device processing may require...
I haven't...
Let's hit up the reactor next. I've got to see the heart of this beast.
What are they doing down there?
Find the
Are they after
hostile.
us next? You don't need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew. That's fine. Plan, reserve set progress. Stay in the system. Serve the soft. But
Guns cocked and loose. Get the system. Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Adversary go for classification.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Seems we've the choice of adjusting the turret settings or sealing reinforcement doors. Either's fine by me. Not a bad idea to take advantage of the supply caches, if you need them.
Could enable that fire suppression
Emergency
system
first
we
aid
saw
cache
earlier.
unsealed. Reactor turret defenses online. Reactor reinforcement doors sealed.
Automech is enormous. How is that practical not indoors?
Threat detected.
Yeah.
Trigger finger still.
Oh, how we prevail. Us above, all else who fail.
I'll handle this.
Hesitation. No
Target analyzed. Let down fire.
Loading anew.
Bat and scan.
We'll try to limit further damage, Commander.
Let me know when you need a distraction. I'm at. I'm the one you need to worry about.
No hiding from
Adversary vulnerable.
prudence. We reject individualism in all its status, susceptible to danger.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
It is a privilege
to die for
Fortificator is charged. I have a fix up.
You can't fight contentment!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Disconcerting.
I'll take.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say we're here. Free hole in the head. I'm the one you need to...
Hostilities are afoot. Consider self-preservation a priority.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the written processing instructions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Combat probable.
Yeah.
Hitching a ride's likely the easiest way down. At least I can't think of a faster one. Not one we'd survive.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
This place has obviously come apart since the order. Watch this.
Jump to, but I'm not ready.
I'm backing scared. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from anything, we ought to get the crafting something.
I sense the RIP program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the RIF data further.
Proceeding to attack.
On your command.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now they bring every single last worker.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that RIF data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go. Tough call. With the Sovereignist priority set, you know your interests are first. But the Actuationalists...
I don't fancy leaving the Profitalist in charge. And it can't be the Sovereignists neither, that's for damn sure. Guess that leaves the original priority set.
Priority control.
Priority control access mode. Huh. Sounds like my idea of a good time. Let's check it out.
Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction.
Imminent. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating. cantankerously foster dependence, denounce interdependence, promote the informer, condemn the questioner. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect why. You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bricks we could make together. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say? Partner vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us, and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Really hope we didn't just break the archive.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Ah, much better. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Now we can finally process this RIP data and see what we're dealing with.
Shall I proceed? Initiating processing of the request in the interim. May I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? Seeing as how my the previous Protectorate operator made the Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorder as the remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed.
Congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, now it's time to honor your end of our agreement and transfer stewardship of the archive into the Order's most capable. Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written...
Ah, you are my new operator then. I contend that once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can...
Yes,
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the...
Heck law.
forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
You were the missing variable we needed. We're one step closer.
The Protectorate never respected us. This is merely the latest Stark display.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our...
We're back in control of the archive. The Arc Director at Angel
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you? Call it proof. LaPlante. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of... Oh, the Laureate Council... No. In reality, I was recommended for... I counted him a friend. It is humbling indeed. May you achieve... The plan is always in motion. Much like, as I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruit. The conviction of those radicals was such that their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine.
That sure will be some comfort the next time.
This kind of collateral damage is... May you achieve... Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluate... May you achieve... The plan is always in motion. Much like you, it would seem. May you achieve progress.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can... I scarcely take time... Who told you about that? Were there an experience... The theoretical existence or non-existence of order... You are... I generally prefer...
Welcome back, Agent. May you...
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensor. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Based on present day calculating. However, before that is a correct briefing complete. Now